Fucking, 71, 7 plus 1 equals 8 or whatever.
Whoa.
Cheer 100, cheer 1.
Are bits allowed? I'm not so sure. And that loading logo is going crazy. Wonder why. Is it waiting for me to click back in the window? Is that what this is? Because that'd be pretty funny. It sure is. Why isn't IHOP selling tacos? That's the real question. Did a sound even sound? There were noises happening, so it's hard to tell, but I don't remember a sound sounding. Why am I here? I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. This is where I am now. Was there a reason I was here? I don't, something about this starting location feels weird to me. But, okay. Well, I'm here now. Let's go kill Dad. Do I even have Throne in the party? I didn't even look. I'll find out in a hot second. I do. Okay. I was prepared. This is not the tavern. Hold on, look at Casty over in the corner. She's hiding. Anyway. Hey, there's like 4 people here. What the heck? Who could this be? I don't know. How come Throne gets a box? Cardi over there just doesn't get anything. Oswald gets a table. A little late. Okay, well there was definitely a sound there. I wonder if one of the sounds is broken and you just randomly got it. Spotlight!
I must kill you. That's what I told Father. I must be a fool to have followed his orders. Anyone else would set a trap to kill me before I could kill them. But I know him. He didn't choose this place to lure me into a trap. There must be some other reason.
He's gonna throw you into the Colosseum.
This will be the last time I put up with Father's schemes. It's time to see what he has in store for me.
It's gonna be very different because her night path action just insta-kills people, so like... well, kill, but you know what I mean. Go to Father! Oh yeah, this is the place with the hidden item that I'm gonna have a fun time getting to. Because, like... I can beat this guy up, which is funny. No, I literally don't care what you have to say. There's just this lady standing in front of it in a treasure chest, and she's, like, much stronger than he is. I mean, I could probably beat her up at this point. I'm not gonna right now. I don't have a... Unless I want to provoke. I don't have a team for that, so... And I could probably provoke. I don't know. I forgot there was a danger level area over here. Like, completely. Is this the place with the random level 40 graveyard? There was a random level 40 graveyard somewhere. I already forgot where that was. Uh-oh. Particio, I'm gonna need you to stop trying to make friends with the local wildlife.
What to do?
Probably not one of your better ideas. If I'm completely honest.
Cleave! Sigh.
It's called Axe Attack,
No.
Throne. Come on. Come on. Why would you do this? Regrettably, I don't have a way to break Goat Face back there.
Surely, stand.
Ouchie.
Here we go.
What else might the ant be weak to? It barely matters. I'm just struggling to look for any kind of overlap here, and there's not a whole lot going on.
Come on then. Now. Time to finish this.
What to do?
I don't know. Kill.
You're too kind.
Thinking time.
Well, think faster. Do it right now.
Fire. Burn. Finished.
Very well.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Dudes in the front did not like any of that. Wow, this is gonna do absolutely nothing. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, I mean, there's no point in wasting my SP if it's just that
All
close
in
to
a day's
dead.
work.
Sup, Dad?
I've been waiting for you, Throne.
It's been weeks. What took you so long?
Are you prepared to die?
I could ask you the same. Is this where you want to breathe your last?
Don't be so hasty, my girl. Why don't we talk a little?
We have an entire dungeon for you to go through first.
I don't have time for that.
Come now, Throne. Give me one last chance to speak to you. After all, only one of us will walk away from this. I was born in a poor town. I learned how to thieve and wield a dagger just to survive. In time, there was nothing I couldn't steal.
Well, then why didn't you steal, funny, unstealable item goes here. I don't have a joke.
Before long, the town I lived in felt much too small. I left for the city when I was 17. After that, I joined the Blacksnakes. I was once tasked to sneak in and loot a certain manor.
Certain.
That's where it happened. It was like destiny.
Is it father flashback
My
time?
Mark was already dead. Done in by a woman. She was also there to clean up the place.
It looks like we're in the same line of business. Unfortunately, you're too late. My name's Marietta.
Sebastian.
Whoa, actual names.
I guess being wealthy isn't all that great. You're always a target for the less fortunate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies, but this treasure's coming with me.
You can have it.
How generous of you. What did you come here for, then?
Thought it was funny.
I've seen a lot of bodies, but I've never seen a wound like this before. It's as if the gods themselves took his life with a dagger. I think I'm in love. I wooed that woman. It took me all night, but I eventually won her heart.
You did it!
We were young, unfortunately. Time passed. Eventually, we decided to run away together.
Are you really reminiscing at a time like this?
Yeah, aren't you having fun?
There's no better time, if you ask me. There's an abandoned church ahead. That's where we swore to love each other forever. I'll be waiting for you there. Come and find me when you're ready, Throne.
Okay. I mean, we could just fight on the
I never
bridge.
had any intention otherwise.
You know, that's a pretty, you know, a pretty good location for a fight to the death. Just here on a bridge. Not good enough for you? All right. What do you have to say, Oswald? Fair enough. That's not math. If you're not math, I don't care who you are. That's what Oswald's thinking.
Howdy there, friend.
You're not math!
What to do?
I missed the turtle. I remembered I got rid of turtle. Now I'm sad.
You're too kind.
I need a plan.
Stab. That's a good plan.
Sure. Stab. Now then.
Oswald just has all the regen. Just all of it. Every single one.
Strike them down. A week.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Bring it on.
Partitio's just like, oh, do I get a turn now? Finally.
Shocking, huh? Felt that, didn't you?
Good hunting, party!
She said the thing! Forgot the hardy part, but you know what? I'll allow it.
Come on, then!
Good one.
My prey awaits.
You did it. You totally got me good.
Mine now!
Bring it on.
Oh, he's not even broke.
Arrow of fortune.
Probably should have broke him first. I mean, it didn't matter, but...
All in a day's work.
Soul Stone. There's a cool stick up here.
Hunt or be hunted!
I just noticed it. Oh no, it's our birthday! Ow. Ow.
Ready?
Please stop being mean to Ochette. That's not very nice.
Cleave. Open book.
Now then.
Wild Weasel!
Stand.
My prey awaits. Come on, then. Time to finish this.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way, in case you forgot.
I ain't one for holding back.
What to do?
I don't know. Something cool, maybe? That might be good. I would appreciate something cool.
Cleave.
Bring it on.
Don't even use a boost. Why would I do that?
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Hooey!
Who uses boosts nowadays? Certainly not me. I forgot, I learned freaking Stroke of Genius at some point, and it's thrown off my muscle memory.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
I want to see the cool stick. Nice stick! Did you put it there? Maybe.
This is the place, Marietta.
Because it's not there in the past, so...
What a sad little church. Blessed by no one, just like us.
Then it's perfect.
Say, Seb, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen?
Follow up to my joke from earlier.
It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see.
A riddle, huh? So, what is it?
Your spleen.
Before I tell you, I want to hear your answer.
Me?
Yes. What do you think it is?
My skills with the dagger. I've worked long and hard to get as good as I am. And no one can take that from me.
I should have guessed.
So, what's the real answer?
You'll find out in time. Shall we be on our way?
Well, that's that. Okay. Cool. Cool riddle.
Not even a clue? Fine. You can tell me about it later.
Oh, Dad's gone. Alright, there's a danger level in here, so this is probably actually a dungeon. I wasn't sure for a sec. Help. This is like, should I heal now? Or... Black dagger? Oh boy. Chance to blind. That sounds amazing. I lose out an elemental attack, which I don't know if Throne is really even using anyway. I don't like that I can't see what I have currently equipped in that menu. That menu's fine, but like, yeah, I mean, she's got freaking ice and dark. I mean, I use her dagger a lot, and also the speed is nice, so... Ah! There are snakes in here. It's our birthday again. Please stop being mean to Ochette.
This is bad.
You're not being very nice.
Come on then.
No.
How dare you?
Oh, you know.
Allow me.
I could have healed a little bit more, but it's
Thinking
fine.
time.
I guess. It's gonna have to be fine for now. I don't know. You guys are so unlikely to be weak to any of the elements I care about. Like, it could happen, but...
Let me look at you.
I'm just getting warmed
Those
up.
are not useful weaknesses to me at present. Only way I break one of these is if I use my latent power. Which feels kind of lame.
I got more grit than Yeehaw!
Something something grit, got it.
Ah!
You would.
Oh shit!
Extremely rude, by the way.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
My turn.
Alright.
Allow me.
Just heal like... Wow, that really didn't do that much more.
My prey awaits.
I'm a little disappointed. I gotta be honest.
Come on then.
Do I even have a way to break you? I do, because I can sword.
All according to plan.
Things are not going well in Snake Zone. Turns out.
As
Alright.
swift as a snake.
Snake, get it?
Bad.
Now,
It's very funny.
in pursuit of...
Wrong button.
My prey
I have decided heck with all of you. Nuke button goes now.
Wahoo, terror! Now let's grab some food.
It's nuking time. Anyway. Alright. We're in much better shape now. Octopath 2 is pretty fun. Help. Hitboxes on chests just do not feel great.
Let's play.
Oh no, more snakes! Except this time it's not my birthday.
I need a plan.
So, you know, things are pretty good actually.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't switch
What
to
to
sword
do?
because this is... Yeah, I hate these icons so much.
Cleave.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way.
Now then. They're broken.
It's like, at least break one of them.
Right.
Stop being mean to Ochette. Why are you doing this? What is happening? Why does this keep happening? I'm kinda mad.
Come on then.
My turn.
There.
Here goes.
You stop that. Right now.
Arrow of fortune. To it.
Right.
Axe attack.
And yeah.
Dumb,
Now let's
stupid
grab some
idiot.
food.
This is a big church. Why church so big? Nice, exactly 2000 HP, Particio. You did it. What's up, Dad?
Here we are, Marietta.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Now we can...
We can what?
I don't know. What do you do in a church? Just hang out?
What's wrong, Sebastian?
Tell me, Marietta. The answer to that riddle. What's the one thing that can't be stolen?
Yeah, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
It's a baby.
That's not true.
A baby?
Yes. Our baby.
Dang.
Aren't you happy?
To be honest, I'm scared. All my life, all I've ever done is take. I don't know how to protect something.
Dang. Skill issue.
It's the first time I've ever been so scared. Marietta, I promise to make you happy. You and our baby. Marry me.
Seb.
Anyway.
Throne. This is where it happened.
It.
A perfect place for it to end, then.
You do realize I haven't been able to actually see your flashbacks? I mean, Game Guy, the omniscient player, have seen it, but I, Throne, have not.
She and I swore an oath of love to one another here. Back then, I had decided to put thieving behind me and live an honest life.
I can see that went well.
Not just for myself, but those who depended on me. Marietta was your mother's name.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Father. Then that means...
I'm your real father, Throne.
Whoa!
If only that were the case. I wish it were.
Dang.
But saying so would be a lie.
What do you mean?
Hate to see it.
Marietta met another man. She fell in love with him. And killed our baby.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Marietta left me.
Nice subversion, by the way.
And eventually had that man's child. That child was you, Throne.
So, who was he?
The founder of the Black Snakes.
Well, of course.
The beginning of it all.
What?
Grandpa.
After that, I killed Marietta.
Oh, okay, rude.
I slit the throat of the woman I loved with this dagger.
Well, aren't you just proud of yourself?
Throne. You should have been my daughter.
Ah,
Father!
I raised you as if you were truly my own, more precious than anything. But enough talk. Everything I've done has been for this alone.
ah.
I've made up my mind, Father.
I'm not gonna lie, you're a lot more slender than I thought you'd be.
I will kill you and leave the Black Snakes. I will finally be free. This is where you fall.
He seemed bulkier, but I guess it's just the coat.
I never cared about the Black Snakes. To me, it was nothing but a nest, a way to sate my bloodlust. Ever since that moment,
By the way, do you got enough knives?
my heart's dried up. Only blood can keep it from falling apart. But it thirsted for more, Throne. So I killed and killed. Again and again and again and again.
Partitia's just like, should I be here?
And every time I did, my thirst was quieted, but not quenched. Now, let me see you bleed, Throne.
Father!
Alright, well. I get to go first.
I need a plan.
Well, we're just gonna do this immediately.
Let me look at you.
Father.
Father. Okay, well, guaranteed he's weak to dagger, so that's funny.
You're too kind.
Whoa, nice random blind proc. My arm!
Cleaning time.
I need that. I'm not even sure what that did. Attack debuff, maybe? I think that was an attack debuff. That's fine.
You're too kind.
Here goes.
By pure coincidence, half of those missed anyway. I wonder what that last element... Probably element. Could be weak to bow. I doubt it, but it could happen. I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Nope.
Right.
I mean, that being light means that it's not gonna be dark. Obvious statement. Should probably check something. Oh, I don't have a thing. Probably better off just actually attacking.
I need a plan.
You know what? Let's just make this simple.
Let me look at you.
Okay, wind is just not gonna get used. Alright, well. Ah, my throat!
Oswald!
I need that. Alright, things are not going well. Initially. There's still time for things to go, you know, better. I don't have a cleric this time. So that's a problem in a way. Throne's not doing good with healing, so there's not really much of a point in doing that. I'm probably gonna have to use basket of grapes or something. I don't know. I'm gonna want somebody to defend. Unless I use leg hold. Because this feels like the setup turn at this point. Well, setup turn part 1.
My turn.
It's a thing, you know? It's too early to use corrosion. But I should probably hit you with this.
You're too kind.
Nice darkness again, by the way.
Use this.
Many thanks, Professor.
Here goes.
Here, go. Oswald gets a BP next turn, so yeah, I don't really need to donate BP, actually. That being the case, I did not learn that one skill that I wanted, so that's fun. I mean, I guess just heal a little bit more, why not?
Let's go!
Legs go. Where do they go? I don't know. The problem here, actually, is I want Ochette to do the crit thing, which is only going to happen if I get that one thing on break, so...
Cleaning time.
Which I did not, so... Rip me, I guess.
You're open.
Nice.
I need a plan.
Kill, probably. That might be a good plan. I think that's a good plan. You guys think that's a good plan? Feels like a good plan to me.
Calculations complete.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You've got a bunch of BP right now that I should probably use at least some of. I wish I had given you the thing that gives me the crits. Sadly, I didn't do that.
Chop, chop, chop.
Out in pursuit of knowledge.
Chill out.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
What to do?
Kill, probably. Sadly, you're not going first, so I can't... Frankly, I'm surprised you're not going first. Why is Oswald going first? What the heck? What the heck is that about? 22%. Alright. 100%. Dang. That's quite a jump from, you know, boost levels. I mean, do I do this now? I wish that it upgraded Elemental Barrage. Elemental Barrage is funny.
Thanks.
Nice jam.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We'll warm up faster. Left! It's too early for the nuke. But I do have the other nuke.
Come on, Huntress 320!
How about this?
Ouchie.
Ready?
I don't know what that said previous. Also, I'm all like covered in red, which is exciting. Spoiler alert, it's not that exciting.
You're too kind.
No, I know it said that. I don't know what that means.
Bring it on.
That could mean like 50 different things. You know what? I'm gonna need you to slow down.
I need a plan.
Well, that's the thing I'm afraid of. Throne's not exactly in the best position right now. It is less than ideal.
Surely, step.
Let's go!
Legs go. Where do they go? I don't know. I captured Dad? What do you mean I can't capture Dad? This is stupid. Kinda forgot that you were weak to spear. I haven't used spear, like, at all.
Go on then!
What to do?
I don't know. Something cool, probably. You know what? Just max boost this. TBH.
You're too kind.
Get some health back.
That's Throne for you.
I'm not in the best position, obviously, to do big damage. But that also got rid of the stench of death, which I was not a fan of. It was kind of there, and I didn't like it. Who can theoretically do big damage? I again wish Throne would be going first next turn, but now Particio's in the lead, and I don't understand speed, turns out. It's weird. Blockhead Grande from Taco Bell. Watch out.
I got more grit now.
I actually don't think I need that. Oswald could do a big magic too, but
I'm investing in you.
Thanks.
Right!
you go ahead and we're gonna take aim real quick.
Can't let my quarry escape!
Now then.
You have armor
You
corrosive,
won't be-
so stop it.
Here goes.
Stop it right now, please. I thought Throne would get another PP today on this turn. That didn't happen. I'm a little disappointed, actually. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'd rather attack with you at this point.
I got more grit than I can handle. Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Nice lack of a crit. Like, dang.
You're too kind.
Now then.
I don't know if I bother using magic.
Indulge me for a moment.
Right.
Elemental Barrage just does a decent amount of damage. It's kind of nice.
Wahoo!
I'm trying to decide if that's better or not. I'm feeling like probably no.
Come on, Huntress 350!
So that's like halfway to 7,000.
Very good, Throne.
From 6,000. I did not explain that very well at all.
How does it feel to cut through my flesh? Does it feel like your hands were destined for this?
Uh.
I'm not like you, Father. I just want to be free.
Then free me while you're at it.
Is this another one of your antics, Father?
No, my girl. I raised you to kill me.
Okay, well, you're not doing a very good job at the dying part.
I've waited for this for so long.
You what?
Come now, Frone. Put an end to me. Pierce your dagger straight into my heart.
What?
This guy's going a little loony.
Kill me. Kill me now. Frone!
He was already going first every turn. Ow.
Particio.
I saw that 888. You stop that right now. Okay.
You're too kind. My prey awaits.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I see Particio's marked. It's less than great.
Come on then.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do the same thing again.
Slow down, friend.
Less of that, please. I'm in dire need.
Use this.
Thanks.
Now then.
Alright, HP Thief again.
Stab.
My prey awaits.
Nobody's gonna... Okay, well, Throne and Oswald are not gonna get enough BP unless I do some donations. Unfortunately, Particio comes too late next turn to give both. Like, unless I want to use a pomegranate. Is there a pomegranate basket? No. I know there's a way to do that if I had Casty here, but I don't. So. It is what it is. I don't know, just break the man. I mean, I feel like in many ways he's already broken.
Finish this.
My turn. You're open.
Hey, thanks.
Bring it on.
I mean, you may as well give out some BP to someone. The question does, in fact, become who? Oh, actually, Throne's going first next turn,
I'm
finally.
investing in you.
I owe you.
Like, gosh dang.
Ready?
Is there anything I want to do with my latent power? It's a good question. Probably
As
the
swift as a
pomegranate
snake.
thing. I mean, I only need the one. Let's be real.
Hang in there.
That's a hope.
My turn.
All right.
Father!
Father!
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I just wish I had like an attack
I need a
buff.
flare.
Nobody can really do that right now. Truly an unfortunate thing. Anyway,
Calculations complete.
lightning time. I wish I had my latent power, actually. I wonder if I shouldn't wait. Elemental Barrage still does a decent chunk, actually.
Indulge me for a moment.
Bring it on.
I just noticed there's a bunch of people that have the red mark. I'm not sure what happened there, because I have not been paying that close attention. So that's probably not good. TBH. Oh, you're in the red. Nice. I would like to collect. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Arrow of fortune.
My prey awaits.
And now they're gone again. I wonder if there was like a weird visual glitch or something. That was weird. You think he'll die if I just use the nuke button? It'd be very funny.
Now let's grab some food.
Time to eat! Nice dagger.
Father? Why don't I get to play like the other kids?
Hmm.
We play together all the time, don't we?
It's not the same. The other kids have toys. Like cute little bears.
And you've got a dagger. What more could you ask for?
You can't hug a dagger. Well, I mean, you can, but it gets complicated.
Forget I asked.
Oh, don't be mad, Throne. This world is full of very bad, very filthy people. Which is why I'm going to make you better at cleaning than anyone else.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay, because I don't think I let him attack while they were marked.
If you do a good job, I'll buy you those raspberries you love.
Okay, Father.
And then they had blueberries. It's very upsetting.
For as long as I can remember. You've taught me how to wield a dagger. I killed people, just like you told me to. But this is the first time I've ever felt afraid. Afraid to lose you. Father, would it be okay to call you Dad?
I mean, I've been doing it, so... And I don't think he cares that I'm doing it.
Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter. But Throne, you won't be free. Even after I die.
Dang.
Your key.
Go. Meet
Anyway, Ochet's like, man, when are we gonna go get McDonald's?
I got what I came here for, but my heart is not yet satisfied. Instead, it feels empty.
Oswald just be like, what the heck is a McDonald's? You just made that up.
You won't be free, even after I die. Go, meet your real father. What does it mean to be free? Who is my real father? Father's words ran through my mind. I wondered what they meant. Until my mind went blank.
Dang. Yeah, she would hate the meat quality. But I would imagine that she'd forget after about a week or so and want to go back to another McDonald's. Spotlight!
The 2 keys are finally mine. I took them in exchange for my parents' lives. With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable color at last.
Finally.
I will finally be free. The keys, they don't fit.
Wow, what a waste of time.
They don't fit. But why? These keys should have unlocked it. But if they're not for this color, then what are they for? And where are the keys to my collar? I have to go back. I have to be sure. I have to return
Return?
to the snake's nest.
Oh, okay. Frankly, I'm a little surprised you didn't just do that to begin with. TBH. Alright, where in the world map is that? Well, it's not in Stormhail. Not everything has to be there. Oh, it's just back here, alright. Sure, just go back to the Chapter 1 town. I was expecting it to be somewhere cool. I was gonna say, there's like a weird icon behind Oswald's little thing here. I mean, I'm here. Do I just do Oswald's Chapter 4? Probably. Alright, actually, Agnia is falling hyper behind. Ironically, I want to swap Oswald out, but I kind of need him, so sorry, Particio, I guess. Throne, you can swap out too, it's fine. I will hear a tale.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements.
Whoa!
Fire, ice, lightning, wind,
Fire
light,
again.
and darkness. However,
Don't
there
forget
is
about
one
psychic.
phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest.
Ah, this guy again. I thought you were in Tamanos' chapter.
400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus.
I didn't look at the
The
freaking
answer
travel
is
banter.
clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a seventh. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Wow, this guy.
Hmm?
Sup?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it.
Yeah, it's weak to ground.
You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
Here's a paper.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
Scholar, actually.
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
No.
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too.
Okay, Leaf, counterpoint. This is a flashback to before I got the Thief subclass.
In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics.
Math.
I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Well, of course you have.
Now that is truly intriguing.
Everybody knows math and magic go hand in hand.
I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion.
No, see, it's called Mathgic. Come on.
But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice.
Dang.
Monswise.
Yep.
The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent.
Oh, that's right. This is the town with that big giant library. I've been in there a few times off stream.
Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Text pops up on the screen, and then he didn't find out. Anyway, backing up a bit. Tell me a story, Temenos, like that one puppet show you put on at the beginning of the game that I wasn't there for. I don't remember if Throne was there. She wasn't, actually, because that happened before they met. As far as he knows. Well, good talk. Alright, song time. Okay, Throne Age is like... Temenos, tell me a story. Agnia, sing me a song. All of my party members, do me a service right now. She's gonna ask Ochette for some food. I don't know what everybody else does. I guess she'll ask Particio for money. He'll give it to her.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power?
That is how they were programmed.
After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear.
I had one of those once.
From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic.
Dang.
However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture. They say you're the second coming of Grattan. Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had.
But I wanna...
I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source.
Isn't that right, Oswald?
Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
Darn. I thought I predicted the game.
An expert deflection. He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
That was a very ominous lecture.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
That's my path action. Yo, what up, Agnia? Dancing book. Have I made Oswald a dancer yet? I don't think I have. Oh, there's 2. Hikari has a thing to say. Cool beans. Oh, what? Oh, Chet doesn't have anything to say about this library? I see how it is. I was gonna say, I already scrutinized... Well, inquired a bunch of people in here, so it's obviously gonna be some new peeps. Are you, like, below? Because I don't see a bubble here. Oh, yeah, there's a quest in here I found at some point. I think it's you. She's, like, looking for books or something. Yeah, I need all 3 of them for some reason. It's very weird. Is this not the book from Cyrus's story? Or am I misremembering? It is? Alright, cool. I remembered a thing. %? Ah, fart. Really? Alright, cool.
What's this?
Library rumor. Alright. I love being forced into a not 100% chance. It's my favorite.
What's this?
Harvey's whereabouts? That is somehow not all I needed. Oh, but this one's 100%, okay.
Well, now.
Hidden passage. Okay, there's travel banter right now. Oh, Chet's hypothesis. Oh, great. I knew it. It's meat. Yeah, it's meat. Come on, it makes too much sense. Yes. No, 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 no. You're just not thinking about... You are not taking her seriously. I don't appreciate that. Okay.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area.
Whoa, door!
So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes.
Yeah, she's very subtle. Dang, I can't believe there's a danger level under the library. Ugh. Dang library catacombs. Did I find money in the last chapter? Dungeon zone? There's been money in, like, every single place. Also, well, alright, hold on. Get more snakes, I guess. I was gonna check a thing, but these nerds spawned instantly.
Let me look at you. I need a plan.
Don't die. That might be a good plan, right? Pretty sure that's a good plan.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, well, it's not any of those.
Ow! It's my turn now.
Is it? Maybe heal up a bit.
That's a hope.
It's good enough. Oh no.
Right. Come on then.
Now it begins.
What if it didn't begin? Can you imagine? Alright, you know what? I got this. I might as well.
I see.
Wind? What am I supposed to do with that?
Let's go.
I don't know. Nothing, probably.
Come on then. Now. All right.
Alright.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Kill!
The winds of favor blow.
But eventually. Eventually kill will happen, just not right now.
Strike them down.
Now it begins.
You know what? Boost your attack.
Thinking time.
Thinky. It's thinky time.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
All right.
Heck with it.
I wonder what it'll be.
Wow.
Ooh-wee. Let's go.
I did it. Time to kill. Toxic breath all.
Mine now.
Now it begins.
That sounds exciting. So anyway, as I was saying, kill.
I fight for my friends. My blade sings. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Anyway. No, I got a dagger at the end of that dungeon I didn't even look at. Slim chance to instantly kill. Probably should have given that to Throne. Oh well. Ah! Wasn't expecting a cutscene in this.
So, this is Harvey's laboratory. Are these Chimeras?
Oh man, we're doing the chimera thing in a scholar's story again. How original. Spotlight, hello.
He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden.
Yeah, and?
He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before.
Well, you don't get around, do you?
Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations?
You act like you've been locked up in prison for like 5 years. I don't remember how long.
Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder? My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now, I yearn to read his theories. How odd.
Hey Oswald, the music stopped.
These must be his test subjects. They're quite something.
Are they, though?
You see me as your enemy. Then so be it.
I hate to be that guy, but this room is extremely cramped.
I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
Maybe we should take this outside?
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Anyway. Oh, you can just study these guys? Okay, I see how it is. Just, you know, on the casual. Deformed creature. Cobbled creature. The bear.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
All right. There. I'm feeling all better.
Well, good for you. What can I... How is Axe for these guys? I think Axe is a possibility for all of them.
Come on, then. Time to finish this.
Naturally, it broke the one that was one away, so... You know, that's helpful. I tried Dagger. I don't know. They're kind of going to get an attack. There's not much I can do about it.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Ouchie.
Oh
Oh no!
This wasn't in my calculations.
Now it begins.
Hikari's just like, alright, things are fine for me. What have I got in here? Oh yeah, Squall of Arrows is a thing. I don't have you know, a bow, so it's not gonna do much. I do have a staff though, presently.
I've got
Alright, that worked out. Kinda.
thinking time.
A little bit, kinda.
Calculations complete. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't beat the bear, because obviously it's unbreaking next turn. It's still in the white, though. Which is mildly depressing.
Won't want to miss this! The winds of favor blow!
I was kind of hoping Birdface would have been weak to that, but... No such luck! I'm assuming I can't catch any of you. That's kind of what I thought. Alright, well, nuke button.
Wahoo! I'm hungry.
Please do not eat those. I'm begging you. There's another one. Alright. Just not gonna talk about that one. There was nothing over here. I was worried for nothing. Oh, Chet's level 40 now. I didn't even notice.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
Sup?
Harvey.
So you did know I was coming. Nice.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own.
Dang, rude.
I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you.
This was about fame, like really?
Painful, is it not, Oswald?
You ruined a man's life because you wanted to be famous? I mean, alright. Cool.
Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
Whoa! Get out of here, blockhead. Uh-oh.
What is this?
The boss. Presumably. Ouch. How'd that thing fit through the door? It's clearly taller than it.
Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power!
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone I stole from you.
What are you talking about?
Spotlight on that.
My dear. My dear.
So your power source is a deer? I mean, okay. Weird, but...
Voice. Rita? Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another.
Oh. So okay, just casual multiple murders.
Goodness, no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
You think you're so cool.
You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Ah.
Rita. Thinking time.
It's time to think. Right now. As if nothing is wrong.
Let me look at you.
Oh, you get 2 attacks, I just noticed. That's fun. I mean, just go ahead and get that last one. Let's just figure this out immediately. No thinking. Just do. This is a less than ideal setup, mind you. I do have mystical staff.
I'll take that.
Here I come.
Someone from the mobile game. What the heck? This guy's gonna basically use magic, so I don't know if counter's gonna do much. I mean, it probably has a physical attack. Hey look, a physical attack.
Here we go.
Agnia, you're on fire. Oh. Well, that's less than great. Do I have any way to deal with that? Is a very good question. Yeah, Ochet, kind of almost doesn't have anything to do in this fight. Weirdly.
Here. I owe you one. All right.
Well, it stands to reason that I should probably use my boost if I'm gonna lose it, right? I mean...
You won't want to miss this. Bye-bye.
Here goes.
Okay, but I didn't lose boost, I just lost SP, it looked like. Is it just random? Oh, it says or. Okay, I thought it was just all. So never mind. That was a misunderstanding on my part. It's fine. How many buffs can I put on Hikari? That's a good question. Probably not many.
You won't be needing
Right. Can't let my quarry escape.
Now it begins.
Does it though? Probably.
Let's go.
The temptation to just use hired help for the buff is technically there. Do I even have that? I do. Okay, I thought I did. Ochette kind of gets much more free reign on how much I give her skill-wise, because she has way more JP than everyone else. For some reason. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, man.
Wahoo! And yeah. All right.
I don't know what that was. Where'd that come from? That was weird. Okay, anyway, hey, for no reason, let's buff Hikari's, magic attack.
Peacock strut.
You're a true friend.
He already had it, actually, so never mind. I think? No, he got a different buff. It's fine. Oswald, not gonna do too much, I don't think. Maybe just prepare for next time?
calculations complete.
That seems fine to me.
My turn.
Alright. You there.
I fight for my friends. Be shorn of strength.
Oh my gosh, I finally hit the damage cap. I'm gonna have to put that one thing on. Ouchie. Agnia might be dead.
It can't end.
Agnia is more than might be dead. Just a little bit.
Use this.
The show must go on.
True.
Now it begins.
This thing's attacking physically way more than I thought it would, I gotta be honest.
Here.
I'm back.
Did you ever leave?
Right.
I could leg hold. I don't know if it's really worth it right now. Why is my bow... Why is purple? Oh, okay. Sorry, I gave myself that buff. I forgot that that was a thing. I was gonna say, it's like, why is purple? Where did purple come from? What happened? Alright, well, oh, these don't count as physical attacks. That's stupid. How dare you?
Come on then.
Stop that.
Here I come.
It's not very nice. Gosh, I wish your weaknesses were like anything else. That would be pretty good, I think.
It's over.
Thinking time.
It is time for the thinkies. It sure is. Yeah, I just don't know what to actually do with some of these. This is like a weird case going on here.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to break you this turn. It makes more sense to do it next turn. It's probably gonna be better if Agnia does it, I guess. I want to donate some BP, I think. Hikari's not really gonna get much out of it, actually. Then again, I'm not sure how much Agnia is gonna get out of it. I'm thinking just heal.
I owe you.
Ow!
Now then.
How dare you? Alright.
I'll take that. Now.
Get smacked.
Here goes.
Here.
Indulge me for a moment.
Kind of just doing that to do it, really. You know what? I'm gonna sit down.
Anyone else hungry?
My turn.
I wish you had BP. I guess, technically speaking, I could feed myself a pomegranate. So you know what? I might.
I need this.
Lost SP,
It's my
that's
turn now.
fine. It could be worse, honestly. Alright, I haven't really done anything with buffs, so this isn't gonna be like the best turn. Who's even... I mean, if you're doing a heal, that might not be the worst thing in the world, actually, but also... Question does become, what do I do with you? Truly, I don't know. I don't remember what your, like, magic stat is, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I feel like you're just playing more supports. It's probably better if I just do this.
Lion dance.
Many thanks.
It also gives him some SP back. See, that was all part of my plan. Obviously. I keep forgetting that this is a thing.
Come on, Huntress Revenge.
I think I actually did more damage with the axe.
Thinking time.
I think. I wasn't, like, super paying attention. Alright,
Let me show you what I've learned. Feel my wrath. Calculations complete. Forgive me, Rita.
there we go. Kill!
Reduce them to ash.
I mean, eventually kill. Obviously. If I'm doing anything, it's probably one of this.
I fight for my friends.
Ouchie. Oh no! Don't do that! Never mind, actually do that.
Nia.
Alright, I don't like this anymore. Okay, so... he changed weaknesses, which means it's not any of the ones that were there previously? Possibly? I'm in a real bad spot health-wise. But,
My blade sings.
mercifully, one of them was sword. I kind of had a feeling. The odds are pretty high. Carboy's here, by the way. You best believe I am leg hold trapping.
Indulge me for a moment. Very effective.
Yeah, well, I got one.
It isn't over yet.
It's better than nothing. Is what? Spear and staff, right? You, I think, are probably better off doing a little bit of this.
Let me help.
The tide is turning.
Here we go.
Alright, immediately doing this.
Things are about to get sticky. It's my turn now.
Okay. Mikari can do a break pretty easily with this aggressive slash. This fire is killing my SP in addition to many other things. Like, I am in a bad spot, but obviously I need to break this thing, like, now. So, I'm thinking do this.
Here we go. I'm back.
Oh, there goes the BP that I had. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing a break, that's cool and all. Yeah, Ochette with 40 HP. You know, as you do. Alright, well, I put a stop to that nonsense. That's cool. Now what? It's a very good question, actually. I kind of feel like if I'm gonna pop the nuke, I might want to do that sooner rather than later. So let me go ahead.
Use this.
Thanks.
Do that. You'll be
Prepare
fine.
yourself.
You there. What do you do? It's a good question.
Ouch.
Yeah, walk it off. You'll be fine. What do you mean I can't catch this creature?
Thinking time.
So let's just get that out of the way briefly here. Definitely someone needs to heal. It's probably gonna be Agnia. Yeah, can you imagine? It's so weird. That thing that you just said. I'm trying to debate if I want to armor corrosive or not. Someone's gotta heal. Someone. Well, I want to like. Do I armor corrosive or do I BP up Hikari? I don't know. I want to get at least like one big hit. He's probably the best setup to do. I say I want to get at least one big hit. I just popped the nuke, but I could get two.
Use this.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
It's my turn now.
Honestly, I might be okay only healing Ochet, actually. I mean, just to be safe, I'm probably better off doing everybody, but
Here you go. Maggie.
it's not
Prepare
gonna be
yourself.
like a lot. She's not in a great spot, all things considered. I'm gonna...
What is this?
do the thing that lets me act again.
Hienka!
Get some free damage, basically.
Here I come.
You're not gonna be weak to spear. I got nothing under scholar, really. I could try bow, but that's not gonna do much damage. Axe could. No, it couldn't, because I don't have an axe right now. Why did I think you were a hunter? That's not true at all.
I'll end this.
Please do. I know you won't, but
My spear does not err.
it sure would be nice. I thought Stampede would be an attack.
Right.
It really wasn't, actually, an attack. Oh boy, do you think there's a chance weak to bow? Because I have not actually bothered to figure this out. What does that one latent power do again? Yeah, it just hits once for shield point. Like, that would be good as a way to, as an alternative to, stuff. you know, stuff. I keep forgetting that she has that, actually. That is arguably, potentially, like the best break. It hits once, so, like, you know. I need to hit you a lot. Very quickly. Beep.
Things are about to get sticky.
My turn.
Yeah, 3 times. I forget if boosting... Does boosting it increase the amount of times it hits? I think that's a thing it does.
My blade sings.
Time to shine.
How can you do a hit? Of good. Well, the problem is, I can't boost. He has no boost right now. It's very sad. The only thing I really have with you that hits twice... Well, I'm trying to math this out. So... Oswald can do Elemental Barrage. Which has a decent chance, when boosted, of actually, you know, doing something. The question becomes, do I want to actually boost or not? Beyond that, he doesn't have much, actually. I don't know what the other weakness is. I wish I knew if it was bow or not. Do I know if it's dagger? Have I tried dagger during this phase? Because I think it could be dagger, too. Do I have any other options for actually hitting you right now? I don't think I do. Because it wouldn't be light, and it wouldn't be staff. I guess it could be wind, but it's only going to hit once anyway. Okay, it's not dagger. I mean, I took a chance, but... Because if it was dagger, then I would use HP Thief. Do I analyze? I don't know if I honestly, it's making me feel like it's bow. Have I tried axe yet? I don't know if I did. Because if it's bow, then Ochette can hit for a lot, too. I hate how random this is, because, like... Nothing is guaranteed. I feel like my best bet, actually, might be boosted sword.
Forgive me, Rita.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
And done. Thinking time.
Because it's like practically 4 guaranteed hits. I can then use up for 2.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
All right.
You still just kind of don't have anything unless it's wind. Yeah, I could Soulstone. You have a lot of tools in this game, and I kind of forget, like, half of them.
My prey awaits.
Do I chance bow? I mean, Hikari should be able to... Well, yeah, I mean, she has Ruinous Kick, I guess. I was more just looking for, you know, something. I feel like, honestly, I'm probably better off... No, hold on. I'm probably better off doing this.
My turn.
TBH. Yeah, it goes up to 4. Okay. But see, now I don't have to boost.
My blade sings.
See, that was easy. Okay. How do I kill? Because, in all honesty, I kind of really want to kill. Otherwise, I'm going to have a bad day next turn. I mean, it's in the red. It shouldn't be too hard. Hikari already has attack buff. That's cool. I may as well do a hit of something. Unless I want to BP someone. I feel like I kind of should, but then Agnia just kind of doesn't do anything. I don't know if it matters.
You won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow.
Here I come.
Just hit with what I got. It's about the best I can do.
I need a plan.
I have a plan. Kill it, hopefully. That'd be pretty good. Can I steal from you? Because you're not going to be doing a whole lot anyway. The hope is kind of that Ochet's just going to kill. I gotta be honest.
I'll take that.
Thanks.
Right.
Well, this is either going to be great or bad. It's really hard to tell which.
And yeah.
Axe attack.
Ow!
No. This isn't my Rita.
Dang.
You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Can't believe it.
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
We all do. Actually. Aren't you like an academic? Like, come on.
What's this?
Heck, you said yourself you were studying biology. Like, dude, come on.
Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it?
Purple.
It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
That is the answer.
Whoa!
I've found it at last. the seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then?
Sorry, I'm allergic to nonsense.
That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows.
Dang.
The power of the shadow.
Okay, well, like, those are still two of the elements. Where are you going with this?
Shadow.
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
Well, that's just rude.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
Sent her to daycare. Daycare's over there.
Elena. Is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. Come.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena.
Alright, well.
You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
And having convenient, dramatic timing? Again?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
We're not gonna talk about the freaking giant monster corpse in the corner? Okay.
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt. Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Yes, Papa.
Dang.
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
That's just a thing you can do.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Alright, well, she doesn't seem to care about those words you
Wait.
just said.
Harvey, no!
Oh no, a gate!
No!
And they dissolved in the light! Dang.
Papa? Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
It's pronounced experiment, you dumb, stupid child.
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Uh-uh. Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear. Elena. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter.
You should probably put that out. That sounds like it could be problematic. And we're here again.
My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey.
True.
And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her?
I don't know.
The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkest pursued that line of research, among others.
Okay, we all just know about Darkest now, do we?
Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself.
Oh boy!
The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done. I will get Elena back. I swear it.
Oh, Chet pops in. Where's McDonald's? And Hikari's just like, oh, Chet, you didn't like it last time. Like what? Dang. I did it! I beat a chapter 4! That means that this character is done. That's how this works. Definitely. Definitely. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. What's up, Casty? Where have you been? Well, not yet, evidently. Yeah, all she has to do is inquire a ghost. And then have like a weirdly glitchy flashback that explains everything. It's worked for me. Cool beans. Yeah, something like that. Cool. They are friends. I do know Oswald. It's me. Nice gameplay tips. A Waste of Time Part 2. Okay. Does it? Lucky Temenos. Unlucky Temenos. Man, everybody had to talk in this one. That's weird. Alright. Agnia, you can finally do a thing, probably, because you're the last one left. With a lower level thing. Actually, where's Oswald even going? I don't even know. Way the heck up there. Can't just have a chapter 5. Breaking all the rules. You did. It's so weird. Hold that thought, though. So I wanted to go to the tavern. Like, gosh dang. We got any low levels now? Oswald, you're cool, but get out of here. Casty hasn't been in a party yet. It's fine. Hear a tale. Why are we here? I don't remember.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed.
I remember now why we were here.
Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something.
Ask the camel.
Excuse me.
Is something the matter, miss?
Would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time.
A little bit.
This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you.
Here I go. To the east. Or as I like to call it, the east.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, there is a dancer statue here.
That pose looks just like the moon step. Could this statue be... Out of my way, old lady.
Wow, rude.
Old? Huh? Take this, and that, and one of these.
Oh, alright. That just happened.
That ought to do it.
Do what?
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. And to make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
Ah, Mother! She's back from the dead!
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat!
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all.
Dang.
But I know a way to brighten up the place.
Why did you say that sentence out loud as if there was a first part of it that we didn't hear? That was weird.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine!
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way.
It was a dance. How do you not know what a dance is?
And clean up that statue, Lila.
What?
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy.
Well, dang, that was easy.
It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one?
Dance?
Lila!
Darn, Gramps found me.
Dang it.
Oh, that girl sure can run.
Okay. Thanks, Platt.
She'll come home when she's hungry. More importantly,
Thanks, Platt's wife.
that was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
Oswald 4, I also did Throne dad side.
We certainly are, Agnia.
3? Was that 3? I think it was chapter 3.
In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
I wonder what that could be. Sup, someone? It's Casty. Oh no! Alright, well. Yeah, there's a hidden item here I couldn't get to.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Is she a new friend?
Friendship.
Whoa, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago.
That's an oddly specific number you just blurted out loud, Platt's wife.
She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Whoa! Shocking.
It's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
Cool.
As if we could forget. Kwani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us. She took care of us like she was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here.
Yeah, and?
She taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
Nice.
Famous dancer?
Pardon me.
Sup, bodyguard? Interrupting the important conversation.
I thought I told you to leave.
Uh-oh.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land, which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop!
Ah! Everybody's coming into this house now.
I won't let you lay a finger on my parents.
Lila!
I have no idea why Agnia's voice actor sounds familiar. There's been a few voice actors in this game that sound familiar, and I can't place them.
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time.
Are you scared of a
You've been
child?
warned.
Alright. Bye.
Thank you, Lila.
Lila. Didn't I tell you already? There's no hope for us here.
Dang.
Lila!
Did she run away again? At a time like this?
Yeah.
You spoil her too much, Platt.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own.
That's nice.
But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
That is less nice.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lila.
And allure her back? Sup, Hikari? What are you doing? Ah! Carboy died. You hate to see it. I don't hate it that much, actually. Dang. Hikari is shocked. Time to go this way. Or as I like to call it, this way. I went the wrong way. I thought it was a transition. No. Just hanging out up here by the statue.
What am I doing?
I have no idea.
Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance.
Sup, I'm also here.
What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
It's not very nice to name call.
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Time for shoes.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you.
Too bad, you're getting shoes.
Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
You're gonna have to wait 12 hours, cause...
What's up with that lady?
I gotta wait until nighttime. Probably. Oh, for cute shoes specifically. Oh, we got a heck of a quest on our hands here. Oh, thank goodness. First try. Talk about lucky. Nope. Cute shoes 1.
They fit perfectly. Thank goodness.
I guess they do.
What do you mean you guess? Like, they do or they don't?
Now then, let's begin. Just follow me. Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited.
Ah!
Are you crazy? There's no way I can do something like that.
You're not even trying. Well, I mean, you tried exactly once and failed, and then never tried again. Thus far.
This is called the moon step. It's an advanced move, but I know you can do it, Lila.
I get it now. You just want to laugh at me, don't you?
That's not true in the slightest.
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Fun? Can't do that.
Fun.
Come on, let's give it another try.
And then they danced.
That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
I don't know. Seemed funny.
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. You're weird.
Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila?
Just dancing on a roof in the middle of the night.
I did it! I finally did it! You did! You learned the moon step! It's proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone. Dulcinea.
Oh, no!
Thank you, Miss Kalani. After I saw you dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star.
I wonder if she'll do it.
Grandma!
What's up?
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea?
That is a name that keeps coming up.
I mean, the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice here all night with your mother. I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is. But not everyone here is happy about that.
Dang.
After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
Oh no!
What? I'll go check it out.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
There is commotion happening in the streets. Ostensibly.
What do you think you're doing?
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
Meanwhile, over here...
Dulcinea?
Sup?
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers. Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
It's here, by the way.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Understood.
Oh, who said you could follow?
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
Okay.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me.
Yeah, I just realized that guy that's blocking that door back there is not blocking the door anymore. Now's my chance.
You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Agnia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
Oh no, he came back! What cheater. Did you now? Did that happen before or just now? Dang. I just see the name Tierno and I think the guy from Pokemon X and Y. I've been forever tainted. Oh, that one? Alright, good. Away I go! There's so many just random little, like, dungeon areas offshooting from places that I just keep forgetting exist. Okay, so there's very clearly a chest there. Can I, like, dip down somewhere?
Hunt or be hunted!
Probably elsewhere.
My turn.
I miss Oswald already.
I see.
All right. There. I see now.
Nice.
I owe you one.
That means I can break them.
Come on, then! Time to finish this!
Well now.
Oh yeah, Casty's here. I kind of forgot. I gotta be honest. I don't know why, but I did.
Here I go.
Oh, come on, you can rage scream a little bit better than that.
Axe attack. Right.
Come on. It's gotta be sword or spear. I guess we'll never know.
Grab some food.
We sure are going up when I kind of don't want to go up.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh no, it's the worms again!
What to do? What to do?
I was killed by you guys in a previous life. Twice. It's pretty awkward, actually. Might have been a different worm.
Axe attack.
Time to shine. Shine bright.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
That is
When he cut him.
what I wanted. Thanks.
Huh. Time to finish this.
Impressive, Ochet.
You just kind of copied me slightly, but sure. Let's just
I
get that
see.
last weakness, it's fine. Wind? Heck am I supposed to do with wind?
Pray away.
Nothing. Other than cry. Probably.
Lucky arrow time. All right.
Lucky arrow time! Alright. Oh, okay, get out of here. What do you do again? Sand spit. I thought that said spicy official stew.
It's my turn now. You won't want to miss this. The power of light.
What to do? What to do?
I'm gonna go with kill.
Forgive me.
Alright, just jump. I have a feeling I missed the chest at the start. Tempest Amulet. What do you mean Tempest Amulet? Oh, okay, reduce wind, got it. Fine. Oh, everybody's actually full up.
The hunt is on.
I'm not allowed to just be
Now it
full health for the
begins.
boss or anything. That'd be stupid. Most y'all are weak to various things. An important distinction I have just made.
To ashes with you.
Time to shine. Shine bright. My prey awaits. Come on then. Now.
Get out of here, most of you. Ow.
My turn.
That was rude. I unfortunately have no stock in any of the VA conversation, really. I don't know who a vast majority of the people you're referring to are.
Attack. Time to shine.
I'm sorry. I failed everyone. No, you wouldn't be weak to staff. Kind of doubt you're weak to wind. You could be, I guess.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow.
Nope.
Here I go. My blade sings.
Oh, you were weak to sword the whole time.
My turn.
Nice! I'm gonna do it again.
My blade sings. Good. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Alright, let's try this walking towards the boss again.
Found you.
Faker! Sorry, I've been tainted.
Well, well, if it isn't the little dancer from before.
True. I am that.
Have you come for an autograph?
Yes. You figured me out.
You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place.
Why do you have an umbrella in the middle of the night?
It is to become Dulcinea Land.
Okay, Dr. Robotnik.
Dulcinea Land?
It has quite the nice ring to it, no?
It's a mouthful, honestly.
It will be a shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Wasn't a joke.
Dulcinea?
This is no home of mine.
Oh, okay.
My very first memory is of sand. Everywhere I looked. I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable.
Dang.
Dressed in flea-ridden rags, scavenging for food. But one day, an opportunity presented itself. A dazzling light descended upon this gloomy, destitute town. Everyone's eyes were upon her brilliant figure as she danced. She was a star. That's when I decided to prove myself to the world.
Did you do it?
After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone.
Beep?
Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success.
How'd she get out of town? She took the bus. Probably.
Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar.
Okay. It doesn't really answer my question.
I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum? It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter.
Whoa!
It doesn't matter where you come from.
I can't believe the bot summoned a boss. That's kind of cursed. Kill it immediately. Actually, wait, don't I have a kill command? I forget what that is. Can I kill it? It did it. It's dead. Sorry. I don't vibe with that. I ruined everything by clicking out of the window, by the way.
A true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough.
I was gonna do my inspirational speech!
Now would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. And once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I'm not going anywhere.
Huh.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt.
You do realize I have like 3 other people with me, right?
Veronica, get rid of her.
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila. Well now.
Well now.
My blade sings.
Ow.
All right.
That was less than nice. TBH.
The power of light.
Could have maybe done the staff.
Prepare yourself.
Actually.
I see.
Ice.
Here we go.
Probably one of the least useful.
Go on then. Sorry.
Okay, you don't like dagger.
My prey awaits.
Good to know.
Go on then. Now then.
I mean, I'm not gonna break you right now. The fight's barely started. I was gonna say, I don't remember doing even 9.7k. Oh, we're talking, sorry, HP that she has, I think. I gotta be honest, I don't remember. I barely... Oftentimes, I'm not even looking at the HP that pops up. Probably a mistake, in some regard. I kind of doubt it's 9.7k. It's got to be 97k. That's kind of been the average of most bosses around now. Even then, that seems pretty high, actually. What am I doing, even? I don't know.
I'll take that.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot. Did you just switch gears?
Here I go.
What does that even mean? I mean, yeah, you got another shield point. I mean, good for you. Well, yeah, she has 2 hands. Look, I don't know, numbers are fake. That's all I'm learning from this conversation. Did I try wind already? Well, actually, I did not try, because I already tried light.
This will teach you. This will hurt.
I was gonna say, I'm just trying to weakness poke here. Yeah, hit it till it perishes. That is the way. Ikari having stroke of genius would be very funny, actually. That just occurred to me. That's a weird synergy. Sadly, I don't have it.
Show me your might.
My prey awaits.
Alright, get out of here with this.
Here I come.
No one's actually really using magic, though. I don't have armor corrosive anymore, I'm realizing, which, I mean, not the worst, I suppose. Sadly, I don't have my latent. But it's okay, I can buff everybody's gosh dang attack. Except for Agnia, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, what can I hit you with? Not really sure. You already said that. Do stacked buffs actually count? I mean, because he's already got attack up.
The power of light. Here I go.
Like, Agni's not going to do a lot, but... I haven't tried spear, I may as well.
These hands.
These hands, by the way. Actually, spear wouldn't be a thing anyway. Do I have anything else I haven't tried? Have I tried axe? I don't think that would matter. I don't know what the damage values would be for this when they just don't have any debuffs.
No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment is in order.
Let's go.
I didn't even look at the number. I'm just that cool. You think it could be bow? It's bow or fire. It's a 50-50 at this point. I already know from earlier, though, that my axe attack is more powerful, though.
Wahoo! And yeah.
Here I come.
Alright. What buff is that? Oh, you gave yourself a counter. Nice. Finally, it's what everybody wanted.
I'll end this.
Why am I doing that? Why would I do that? I could do this instead. It'd be way funnier.
Be shorn of strength.
Ouchie pain.
Now then.
Oh, you're dodging, huh? Don't like that, because I am not magically equipped at all. Hmm. Tis a problem. A problematic situation that we got going on here.
Let me help. Thank you, Agnia. Here we go.
You think I can counter it with take aim? I don't know how the interaction works here, I gotta be honest.
Can't let my quarry escape.
My turn.
I mean, it's worth a shot, why not? I feel like my best thing is this, literally.
This will teach you.
Now it begins.
Man, I'm just doing this for weakness poking anyway.
Succumb to the elements.
Oh, you are weak to fire. Okay. Good.
All right.
You just keep getting turns. I, for one, am not a fan. Also, I can kind of just break you right now. So much of a reason to do that, I'm not really ready for damage. You know what? Summon my friend, dude.
It's showtime.
What do you even do?
Many thanks.
Cool. Do it again.
Here I come.
Do it again, right now.
Not this
Let's
time.
go!
Elemental Barrage is so likely to hit at least once. Unless it's literally all lightning. I wish I could donate BP to myself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Keep forgetting, this actually does a thing.
Come on, then!
Big man, help!
My turn.
Oh yeah, it's magic up. How wonderful! For everyone involved. I mean, just give him all the buffs.
Slow and steady now.
Here I come.
Okay. I just need to hit you with one thing.
Succumb to the elements.
That was, in fact, one thing
Here I
minimum. Alright, Oh, pomegranate leaf. It's right there. I have so few of those. It's easier to just use an actual pomegranate, I think. Because I don't really need to give BP to everybody right now. Whose buffs are running out? Hikari's got... Well, the magic buff's gonna run out. That's... sad, I guess.
Use this to great effect.
It's my turn now.
Casty gets to use Concoct for free. Consumes no things. Trying to think. Kari could use some more buffs.
This should help.
Yeah, that's right. Get bludgeoned, idiot. Dumb, stupid. I'm gonna do this again, so I also keep the magic buff.
It's my turn now.
It is now big damage time. I guess you're not gonna do a whole lot, so just heal or whatever. I don't know.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
cool, thanks. Man, that guy was so useful.
Here we go.
Alright. I have so many options. Many of them are kinda dumb. Could just nuke. How much is that affected by, like, all these various buffs that I have? I actually don't know. It kind of feels like it's its own thing. A little bit. I'm just afraid I'd waste it in the sense that she might summon additional dudes or something, and then I'll be sad. I'm gonna wait until I'm like halfway through, probably.
And yeah. Here I go.
Here you go. You're here. I can never remember which weapon is like the good one that I have on each given person. Axe is probably like the better one, I assume. In my experience, Poison Axe hasn't ever really done that much. It's kind of my big deal here.
These hands.
Actually, you have a decent chunk of buffs.
I will strip your soul bare.
Eh.
Now it begins.
Oh, now you have a debuff. I see how it is.
I fight for my friends.
Hold that thought.
What is this? Hienka!
This is just free damage at this point.
Here I come. I'll end this. Be shorn of strength.
Dang. You sure are switching gears a lot. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Don't like that.
Now then.
Can I break you despite everything that just happened? Well, that's a very good question that I just asked. I'm gonna want Casty to actually be alive. That seems important.
Here you go.
Prepare yourself.
You know, it's a pretty important. It's a pretty important. Hikari should. I mean, you probably should gamble. I don't know what else to do. We'll see where it goes.
Succumb to the elements.
That's pretty
Here
good.
we go.
I've definitely seen worse. Absolutely doing this.
Things are about to get sticky.
Like, hold trap still,
My turn.
it's still what it is. I can concoct and hit many. So I'm pretty safe on that front, actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting Agnia basically also has leg hold trap. Okay.
I have a talent for making do.
I'm wondering I can give a bunch of negative status. Can I break? Without worrying too much. I don't know how worth it is to actually set up for drastic measures. Gotta be honest. My only real problem is I won't get much out of it, all things considered. Agnia can do a hit. Hikari could theoretically break. Like, here's the thing. Basically what this comes down to is Hikari needs to do 2, because Ochette can break with, summoning the dagger or the axe creature. It doesn't really matter which, because it hits twice. So, like, that's 3 basically guaranteed. Do I chance that? Is a very good question. It's true. Life is risk. So heck with it.
Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine. It's my turn now.
I really used my latent power for that. I don't know why. It just occurred to me. Those are free. It's fine. Okay. Actually, make this a little safer and just boost a dagger here. Agni's not gonna be doing much anyway.
My turn.
Alright, I either break here or I don't. It's hard to say. Sorry, I'm in warrior skills. That's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be at all.
Succumb to the elements.
Let's go.
You know what? That works out just fine too. Salt the wound? You shouldn't have. The world is my oyster. Agnia goes first. I can latent lion dance. I think it's nuke time, which means I need to pomegranate.
That's the stuff. It's my turn now.
All right.
This is what it means to be a star.
My only real problem with this is I wish Casty was going last, but it's
That
fine.
helped. Here we go.
Get deleted.
What to do? What to do?
You're already in the red. All right, well.
These hands.
Axe attack, by the way.
Drastic treatment is in order. It had to be done.
Yo, Casty also hit the damage
I
cap.
know no cure for evil.
I failed.
Dang. Didn't expect
You
the
wish
big
to
turtle.
Give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show.
Yeah, did you see that big turtle? That was pretty cool.
There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Dulcinea, stars are meant to...
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense.
Well, rude.
I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition. I thought only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you?
Yeah, something like that.
I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
You're such a fool.
Wow, rude.
Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
Is this an invitation?
Apparently.
The Festival of Grace.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala. Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide which of us is the true star.
I wonder which one of us it's going to be. I'm gonna guess it's Oswald.
That's fine with me.
I look forward to it already. Until then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands.
Cool. I own a town now.
We're leaving, Veronica.
Is what I inferred from that.
Tonight's show was brought to you by me, Dulcinea Lucille.
And also, going up.
I shall await you on the stage.
Sup?
Dulcinea's gone.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
I can't thank you enough, miss.
Wait, the opposite of that. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Who are you people?
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
You fight the boss by chatting. The end.
Oh no! Look! Mother's statue. It's in pieces.
Oh no. Dang.
Our hope. Lila!
Yeah, I think resubs and
What's wrong with all of you?
resubs and bits and such will do damage too. I guess.
Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
What are you talking about, Lila?
I mean, yeah, the bigger your stat number, the better, but I don't think it's quite that large of a sticking point.
If you're looking for hope, it's right here.
Like, it scales up faster early on, if I'm remembering right.
I'll be your new hope.
Lila.
Lila! She's dancing.
Well, you memorized that song real quick. That's impressive.
I can't believe it.
Ah.
Ouch! Lila!
Hooray!
Whoa!
In some ways, I kind of like the gibberish fake language a little bit better. It's doing the Kirby Forgotten Land thing. And, I guess, a vast majority of Splatoon music. I guess.
Thank you, Agnia. You helped me discover something important.
What is it?
Were you able to find something too?
Let me guess, a prompt with 3 answers.
I was. I found...
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then.
I know which one you picked also.
My heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear. And I'm filled with happiness.
Those are beautiful words, Lila.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Hooray!
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for?
I should get going.
Agnia!
Yeah, hi.
Lila. Let's meet again someday.
Maybe,
That's a promise, Agnia.
if I feel like it.
See you soon!
Probably come back here with Throne and just rob most of you. That'll be fun. And if I can't rob you, I'll beat you up with Oswald. I did it! I beat another Chapter 4! I'm so good at this. singing together with Oswald. Why not? Yeah, just think of it like math. Come on, Oswald. Try to have a little fun. Goodness. Shoes! Remember when I was looking for shoes? What does this have to do with shoes? That's a very good question. Dang. Man, I should have kept those cute shoes. Truly, I am the fool. Oh, well, leaves have a weight. Hmm. Kinda. Uh-oh. Partishu's gonna outshine Agnia. This is the competition. This is the real competition. Forget what's her name. I know I already did. Alright, where even is this place? Oh, it's Mary Hills? Alright. You just also get a chapter 5. I'm noticing a lot of, weird, level 45 recommendations. Am I to assume that's, like, final chapter? Because, I mean, I want to save all those for, like, a final sweep. I'm not really near that level yet anyway, so... Because I think 45 is where it ended in the first game, too. Alright, Oh, Cassie's hanging out over here. Oh, you are also 45. Man, I guess literally all that's left is Stormhailed. I guess. Dang. Yeah, you didn't have to word it like that. In fact, I kind of wish that you didn't, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to go beat up a guy to actually get there. It's a little distressing. You know, speaking of distressing, it's weird that I got, like, a part 1 of the crossed paths, and then part 2 has not shown up at all. It's strange to me. Alright, you know, I probably should have actually made a mental note of who I need to take with me. Temenos Hikari, alright. I'm sure they'll appear again, I kind of figured they would have shown up by now, but, Agnia gets to stick around, because, you know, she's the only one not 30. Just gonna have 2 dang clerics, I guess. Alright. Guy is, like, way over there. That is not a path. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh dear is right. Except it's a monkey of some kind. Pay attention, please. I just realized Temenos and Agni are, like, just opposites right now. Don't worry about it. Or do.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Okay, well that did absolutely nothing. It's the best.
Come on, then. All right.
Well, spear or sword, huh?
There. I'm feeling all better.
Very well.
Cool. Good job feeling all better.
The ground.
Oh, I don't like that very
Prepare
much.
yourself.
Oh, you raised your defense. Why would you do that? Why? Makes me cry.
Not this time. My turn.
Hmm.
My blade sings.
Okay, it was sword. Nice.
You said it, Hikari.
I mean, honestly, my choice of secondary job on a lot of these has been semi-random beyond I just kind of wanted to use stuff I haven't yet. I'll probably, like, stick with a setup in endgame, but we'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't know.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Very well.
What else might you be weak to, my dude? I don't know. But I'm gonna try to catch you, I guess. Double cleave!
Right now. Now let's grab some food.
Where are you going to get the food? It could be anywhere. Alright, guy blocking a cave.
Raise your weapon.
Yes.
On your guard. Here I come.
I mean, just analyze him. It's fine. Dagger, that's not useful.
My turn.
It's pretty bad, actually. Though it means you are weak to sword or spear, and I kind of hope it's sword, because that would be pretty funny.
My blade sings.
It sure is sword. Good one.
Now it
You
begins.
sure showed me.
My turn. Now it begins. I'll end this.
Actually,
My blood
I mean, again, this is just kind of free damage.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. It can't be.
That did a lot more damage than I would have expected. He has not been doing a lot of damage.
Impressive.
Alright, cool. Let me try that again. Am I healed? No, of course I wouldn't be. Yeah, I know. It's so dangerous.
Raise your weapon. On your guard.
It's just so dangerous.
My turn.
There's so much danger.
My blade sings. Prepare yourself. Not this time. Here I come. Ha! Time to strike. Now it begins. I'll end this. My blade sings.
Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Please do not stab me. It is not very nice.
My blade sings. Here I come. Prepare yourself.
I probably could have knocked him out with Throne, but she's not here. So I don't know.
I fight for my friends. My spear does not err.
Alright, as usual, that does a billion damage for, like, no reason.
I need this.
Like, compared to everything else he does, that attack just does, like, a billion. I don't really get it.
My blade sings.
Ow.
My turn. Choose your next move wisely. Prepare yourself. Here. My turn. I'll end this.
I'm realizing now I should have healed, actually. A mild issue.
What? I fight for my friends. Hienka!
Man, my latent abilities sure are just kind of doing more damage than my skills.
I need this. I return your wrath twofold.
Oh, okay, bye.
There's no need for flattery.
I didn't even get to see that your name was in the red. Also, I didn't really need to heal, but, you know, it's fine. On all foes twice? Yo. That's kinda sick. I'm like never using that. I use that like exactly once. Basically ever. Where am I? in a tunnel. That is for sure. Somebody put a chest behind the ladder. And they... That's weird. Why would you do this?
I'll do what I must.
Oh. We're really just having the song now, huh? Alright, cool.
Right.
Alright, well, we're already at this level. It's fine. Is it, though? They brought out the trumpet.
Go on then. All right. Shine bright.
To work.
Wish you had pretty much anything else.
Say your prayers. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Marvelous.
Here I come.
Is there any chance y'all are weak to, like, I don't know, a sword? Anything?
My blade sings.
Nope.
Here we go.
That would be entirely too convenient. Big man, help.
Go on then.
Very well.
Big man tried his best. Right, you know what? Heck with it. Just kick.
That's how it's done. Very good.
Very good.
That was amazing, Temenos.
You did it. Probably. You know what? Heck with it. You can also kick.
Forgive me.
Oh. Cool, that
Now
just
it
missed.
begins.
Sick nasty.
Allow me.
Hey, finally something. That's all I wanted. Was
Nice one, Hikari.
something. It's the best, actually. You know what? Heck with it. I don't like you guys.
Now let's grab some food.
Gold dust? Alright. Everybody loves gold dust. Large silver ore? Man, Partitia would love this place. What do you think was up that ladder? I don't know. This little area. Alright, good. We've solved the mystery. The mystery of the ages. A lot of gold dust in here. A lot of weird riches in here, I guess is more the point. Oh no! The bangin' soundtrack is attacking!
Very well. The ground suits you.
Beep!
Let's go. Go on then. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Now it begins.
Nobody likes axe. Should have probably taken advantage of that, actually, but, I mean, I found that weakness, so I can't be that mad.
How's this?
Time to shine.
Yeah, do it. Shine. Right now.
There. This is my chance. Thank you.
Whoa, Agnia.
You know what? I've decided you don't get to not be broken. It's just gonna take me a while to get to it. The music is swelling as I scroll through the menu.
You're welcome. Very good. Very well.
Well, Chet could probably use a heal, to be honest.
Repent. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
You did it.
Now then.
Thanks!
You won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow. Sorry. Thank you.
Whoosh. A lot of weird little side paths going on in here. All right. Silver for me. Oh no. The same group as previous.
Oh dear.
Oh dear is right. Well, it's actually a goat, but, you know, whatever.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Where was I?
I don't know. Here. Ostensibly.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Have a sleep, everybody.
My prey awaits.
I don't think this is optional, because I gotta go through here to get to the next town. Have I tried axe in any capacity? I think I did, actually, at one point.
Come on then. Sorry.
Okay, y'all don't like bow.
All right.
Which only matters for Ochet, so, you know, whatever.
You won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow. This is my chance.
Oh, you guys don't like wind either, nice.
Skillfully done, Agnia. I don't know if I have a good way to break the goat. So I'm just gonna analyze the bug. I see.
Ouchie pain.
Now then.
That was less than nice. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
There. I did it.
You were on the verge of death.
Skillfully done, Agnia.
Why are you so on the verge of death? What the heck happened?
Not this time.
Let's go.
Jaws of Darkness.
Mine now.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Whoa.
May
Its
the
shadow was
sacred
cast
flame
on the wall.
guide you, or something like that.
That was kind of cool. Anyway, it died. How lucky for me. Earring necklace. Good. Alright. And we're still not there. There's the dude out here, though. What up, dude? Yeah, I can do that.
Will this do?
The wall. Oh. If only I were level 33. Dang.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Happy birthday!
Prepare yourself. Succumb to the elements.
Alright, cool. Nothing. It is what I wanted.
There. So that's it. Thank you.
Where was I?
Here.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Alright.
Let's go.
They don't care about light.
Come on then. All right.
Alright.
There. Now. I owe you one.
This isn't ideal.
My defense! I need that to remain alive longer. How dare!
Blood boils.
Dang, I'm getting nothing on
Here we
freaking salamander face in the front here.
Come on then. All right.
Where was I?
Here! Again. As has been stated many times. Oh, alright.
Great stuff, Temenos.
Wow, wait, are we weak to bow? Dumb, stupid idiot.
Wahoo! Huh? There. All right. Whew, I'm hungry.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? It would just be silly if you were not hungry. I'm gonna say, there's like a hole going on here. Oh no!
I suggest you get out of my way.
It's Francis!
Where was I?
Why is Francis here?
The ground shoots. Very well.
It's Francis, and also Francis. His twin brother, also named Francis.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Is that the spot?
Ow.
Time to shine.
That was less than nice. How dare you, actually?
Shine bright. My prey awaits.
Hikari's not doing so hot. Probably because we're in the middle of the frigid wasteland. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, jury's still out on that one, though.
Come on, then. So it's time to finish this.
Alright, that works out.
Here I come.
It's pretty cool, that thing that just happened.
My blade sings.
Where was I?
Hey, actually...
I won't back down. Be healed.
Thank you. It's my turn now.
I don't know.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow.
Whoosh.
Here we go.
Man, you guys are still in the yellow? Heck with that nonsense.
Ooh, Terra!
Oh, I was gonna say, why did you not do the rest of that? It was weird. Great sweep all. This is technically better, so, sorry, I never used you. Money. I continue to be just kind of rich at all times. You don't notice there's like a shrine or something going on somewhere? I mean, that's like the obvious path. Why would I take the obvious path?
Ready to be prey?
It sounds like a terrible idea. Taking the obvious path? Who does that?
To work. The ground shoots.
I kind of don't like how the whole, like, starting the battle with them blinded thing gets completely destroyed by, like, taking an extra turn at the start. I did not notice you guys are different, by the way. You look the same. I'm sorry. Now that I'm looking more closely, yeah, they are different, but I didn't notice until now, so.
My blade sings.
Cool, I'm glad I didn't hit the one that I know is weak to sword. That would be too convenient. Can't do that.
Come on, then.
Where was I?
Once again, here.
The ground shoots.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Bad things have happened.
I won't back down. How's that for you?
Now then.
Stop that right now. Right this very instant. I have decided you don't get a turn.
You won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow. I did it. Let's go. Come on, then.
I would love to find a weakness that you might have. It'd be great if I could do that.
or the pride of Ku.
Well, not today. Raging Beast? It's a pretty good bow. A slim chance to reduce the target's evasion. No one else on this team has bow. I was gonna say, there's like a ladder or something. It looks like I can go right. Oh, there's another ladder. Another ladder for me? Oh, there's the stairs. Billions of bats! 4 is now billions.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then. There.
I will find a weakness that you guys have.
Now it begins.
Eventually.
How's this? Time to strike.
There it is. I found it. I'm the best.
Nice one, Hikarin. Come on, then.
Well, you guys definitely don't like bow. That is for sure. These bats didn't try very hard. Gotta be honest. Soporific? That's a very strange word. Point is, I think it possibly sleep. It's usually the word that has to do with sleep, right? I mean, I'm not one to really want to rely on that, because chances are it doesn't work very good.
Now let's grab some food.
And ice is not a thing I will typically need. Beneath the wall. No danger level, if you say so. Lightning armor. Whoa. Reducing lightning damage. Oh boy. I mean, other than losing speed, that's a full-on upgrade for Agnia, so I don't know. Actually, it's probably a better upgrade for Hikari, because, like, he just loses HP, which he already has tons of. Now if somebody does a zappity zap zap, I will be protected. Just a smidge more. It said there was no danger level down here, but it still goes red when I, like, walk around. It's also, like, nothing down here. Cool. I did it. I found a stone. Did I win? Oh, right, it's daytime. I kind of forgot. Alright, well, there's just a bunch of people there, I guess. Yeah, it's true. I spent a long time in the mines. It's truly a tragedy.
To work. Blaze
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Dang, you guys hate light.
Where was
Why are you out during the day?
Blaze on, O
What are you,
sacred
stupid?
Right. Go on then. Time to finish this. Time to shine. Shine bright.
I mean, what else could they be
Now
weak
it
to? There are
begins.
many, extremely many options. I'm gonna go with, they don't like, Bo.
Allow me.
I was correct. Partially.
All right.
You like staff?
I can do whatever. Bye-bye.
Oh dear.
Do you like wind?
Repent. Away with you. That's how it's done.
Well, I mean, he didn't like it,
What a tantrum that was.
but I do not know in what way. I've done it. I made it to Stormhail. That's right, I had business here. Everybody has freaking business here. Just literally everybody. All people. At the same time. I feel like I need to probably do these in one fell swoop, which I'm not gonna do all three of them right now, because it's already kind of late. I might actually end it here, to be honest. I'm kind of tired. Switching to diurnal will do that. But yeah, we're almost at end game here, turns out. Because I'm assuming all three of these are going to get some other chapter after this that's like level 45 or whatever, so... that, I guess. I don't know, man. I might do a little bit of grinding, actually, if I get a chance tomorrow. I don't think I'm, like, super under-leveled, but I feel like it might just help a little bit. You know what I mean? Because, like, these guys in my party right now, I don't know if they're, like, the lowest levels. Where actually is the tavern? There it is. Okay, well, Throne actually went down to lowest at this point. It's fine. But yeah, I might do a little bit. We'll see if I have time for that. I don't know. I actually have to, like, get ready to leave in a few days, so who knows how much time I'll actually have. Hard to say. Anyway, I'll see all you cool cats tomorrow, maybe, if I'm not, strapped to bed. Or whatever happens.